Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're continuing with Thracia 776. I believe we're on chapter 11 of this game currently. And I think the last chapter we did was a big map one where we meet like what was her name again? It was one of like the enemy generals the first time. Alwyn? Like that? Hey, Evan. You always hear immediately. Kids waiting for notification. Intimate halves. Are you saying, like, that's like a thing for you, specifically, or just for everybody? Is that actually like a national thing? You mean intimate halves weekend? I mean, I guess the fact that I don't know probably says a lot, but I'm not sure what you're getting at. Anyway, yeah, we met this one character, and she came for like a second, and then like didn't get anywhere across the map. Okay, I'm guessing it. I never heard of that before. I figured you were talking about yourself. Okay. Yeah, she not like her and her assistant bodyguard, second knight. I don't know what I call him. Popped up and then got like halfway across the map and then just stopped and went back because they were told to leave to escape, I guess. But yeah, we'll see them again pretty soon, I'm sure. But yeah, hopefully I don't have to do another grindy save state thing like I did last time to capture the boss, because that boss last time took a lot to capture. I didn't have the appropriate unit for it apparently, and that people that had any chance had a low chance of doing so. So I'm trying to avoid that. Yeah, it should be fun. I've been enjoying this game so far. It definitely hit this and Genealogy, the two games in the entire Fire Emblem series I feel like kind of stand out to me the most. Guided is kind of that way too, because like Dungeon Crawler, which is like the other game that's the Dungeon Crawler. But just like overall, Geology and Thracia are more similar to each other than the other ones, but also they are completely different from each other too. It's very strange. I feel like all the other ones are very similar to one another. Hey, Cheryl, welcome. All right, I'll tell Redo he said hi, Evan. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you're tired, you're tired. I'm sure he'll be here pretty soon. He'd have to pop in around 9 or so. But yeah, that said, let's just get right to the game here instead of me yapping. Yeah, I wanted a little more contrast in my webcam, but it's making me look a bit too dark. Let me change that. Maybe I could turn the brightness a little bit up. Do this. Helps a little bit. And this fuzziness if I don't put the contrast on. I mean, that's too much. So it's like a good in between. Thanks, Cheryl, I guess. I don't know what I did to be blessed, but I appreciate it. I didn't sneeze or anything. But thanks. I should have a save as well as a save state. Probably look the same if I do either. This. Breaking through the enemy lines, the Liberation Army finally sets foot on Imperial. I pressed the skip button instead of the A button. Okay. Hey, Kel. Yeah, happy Fire Emblem Friday. Also, I need to turn this music off. Let's forget about that. Bringing through the enemy lines, the Liberation Army finally sets foot on Imperial soil. The invasion could now begin in full. However, there was no time to celebrate. Fort Dundrum, widely regarded as an impregnable defense against Thracian incursions. Yeah, she's the one that I'm talking about, the one we saw for a little bit and she retreated. Now stood before them. Okay, I thought I was saying the one we just were at was that. I was like, I don't think that's what it was called. Yeah, this next chapter should be tough, I guess, because it's supposed to be hard to penetrate the fort. It's whatever that fort was called in Three Houses that Rodrigue, I think, his dad was in command of. If they could not capture Fort Dundrum, the army would never reach Tara in time. In America. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge reference, Kel? In America. We got a lot of knights here, huh? And by knights I mean armored guys. Some games call them knights, some games don't. It feels like it has the same roots as that though, because I never really understood where that joke came from in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, but it was one of them, the older part of it. Like when it first came out. It was Bandana Keith or something like that, his name from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, he said that a lot. He was like, playing card games in America. And then, like, this, whenever he said anything, it was in America because he's supposed to be like the American, quote unquote, on the show. But that was only in a bridge, obviously, wasn't normal Yu-Gi-Oh! 15 years wasn't bad games. Okay. So they were tied together, okay. 15 years ago. Gosh, okay. If you feel like I'm super late to the party when you're saying that you played 15 years ago, and that wasn't even when it came out. The game came out 28 years ago? And I guess it didn't really get popularity until then, probably, huh? 15 years ago? Back in, 2010-ish? Yeah. Okay, who in my army is currently fatigued, I wonder? And who do I need here? I can use Asbel, Datchbell. Oh, okay, this is the guy I want to capture this chapter, it looks like. He has a Master Sword. Dude thinks he's Link. You got a bunch of armored guys, you got mages. Thankfully, none of them seem to have long-range spells. I don't think they tend to have long-range spells inside, because it's kind of like, it's kind of weird to have someone using meteor inside of a building. It's like, oh, I'm gonna pull a meteor out of the sky and it's gonna hit you inside of a roofed building? So I guess they just figured that would be weird. Well, other games didn't care. They would hit you with it whatever they wanted, whether it was inside or not. Now, this seems like they don't have their full force here. Like, this seems like a decent amount of guys, but at the same time, it's like, not really. But I figured, like, once you get in here, about this point, and you get through them, they're gonna, like, reinforcements come through here, probably. And probably have some guys come to the front, too. Maybe. Like, through here. Yeah, otherwise, these guys don't seem all that tough. Other than, yeah, the killer bow, I guess. Huh. Definitely want that. I want to capture those guys. So the killer bow is basically better than the longbow. It has a lot of crit, and has one more damage, but it weighs less than the longbow. It's easy to steal this. That's one thing the longbow has for the enemies, at least, is that they can't have it taken from them by one of your thieves easily, compared to other weapons. Otherwise, it's like longbow's kind of whatever. Steel bow's probably better. Venom Lance. You guys are resorting to poisoning me. That's honestly the most annoying thing in this game is the poisoning. It doesn't go away. You have to cure it. The only game I can think of that makes you cure poison is the antitoxin. And that's it. Okay, so having a thief would probably be good here. In multiple ways. Fortunate thing that the thief that I want needs to be able to steal stuff, but none of these things are really light enough. And I think Lipless might be tired now. Where is he? Down here? Oh, there he is. He's all the way up here. He's fine. Actually, no one is fatigued? I guess from what I saw before, none of them were that close yet. I think the closest one was probably Dawson? Not him. Who was it? Someone I used a lot last chapter. Who was it again? Marty? Yeah. He's pretty fatigued. I think I had Brighton doing a lot too. Yeah, so he's getting fatigued. Fatigue doesn't go down if you just don't use them, right? Like, it only goes down... Well, actually, it must, right? Otherwise that'd be weird. If not fighting, why would they be getting tired? Hey, Redo, there you are. Are you still there, Evan? Evan was telling me to say hi to you when you showed up, Redo. Probably still see his message in the YouTube side of the chat. Might even be on screen still. Maybe? No, I think it just missed it. Yeah, we can use 14 units here. It has to be reinforcement. No way that I can have 14 units and this is all that they have for their army. Oh, Kev. The scumbag, he'll use every opportunity to hinder you. Yeah, you guys do keep missing each other, yeah. Okay, so Nelson, Marty, you got a lot of Lance guys, so true. Yeah, it's the Discord's for, yeah. You can't see each other like on stream, yeah. Go chat there. Yeah, I need my healer this time. I'll use for what he'd be. It'd be nice to have him to shoot and run away on some of these guys. Probably try to make sure Finn is leveled up here. Shouldn't be a Lance Knight forever. Might need him later. Alba's kind of whatever. It feels very replacement unit like. Like if I don't have another Lance Knight, I can use him instead. Athena feels like one of those units that should be good, but kind of is disappointing me. Like, she kept missing a bunch in that chapter I got her. And her stats are kind of whatever for her level. Like, I feel like Robert is gonna be better than her already. Like, he already has some stats that are higher than her, and he's 5 levels lower. This is chapter 11. For Dundrum? That Dundrum? I don't know what he said. The Impregnable Fortress. Okay, the only problem with Robert right now is that his bow level is so low that it's gonna take a while for me to be able to use the killer bow that she's able to use right now. What bow level is Tanya? D, okay. Looks like Bronon's my best in terms of level right now. And he does have Adept, which is definitely better than Akas. Akas is fine if they're not going to attack you back. If they are, then it kind of gets your weaker units, like archers, killed. They just let them move again. Only if they can't fight back at range, is it really that good? Let's pull Ronan here. He might be close to be able to use the killer bow. Let's have her give him that. Brighton's always good, but I don't want to use him all the time. Orson Welles here could be a decent replacement for now. He has the same skill after all. Dawson also has Wrath, because I gave it to him, so he can be my Brighton. They do give me a lot of axe fighters in this game, and it makes sense, because a lot of the people you fight have lances. The question here is if I should use Lithis or Lara. Feels like Lara could be better later than right now. Like I kind of want Lithis because you can steal heavier weapons and items. And she has such low constitution, like being for her level. Everything else is great for her though. But yeah, she can catch up pretty quickly when I need her, because she has Paragon after all. So, we'll use him. Aaron would still be good, but not as good here. Most of this map is inside, after all. They let her rest. Callaghan could probably be decent here. Matcha's pretty good for the armored guys, I think. That flame sword. I mean, if she could use a sword of B rank, then she'd be able to be devastating with us. I mean, just for that reason, I should have her. Just so I can get her sword rank up with that rapier. Yeah. She's kind of like one I want to use a lot. Just don't overuse her. Yeah, her and Matcha, I don't need to get up there. Shiva. He has one of my antitoxins. I might need that. Yeah, I know you like matcha. He is good. Man, she's has decent magic to go along with not very good strength, I guess, but for a Myrmidon, that's not bad. No one can handle the Shiva, it seems like, though. He just has way too good a growth of strength. I guess Callian. Spawn. That's it. And a lot of these guys use lances. That feels like the right thing to do. Not armory. I don't want to buy anything. I don't have any swords. What do I have for, okay, sword, iron, steel. Okay. He's all the strength and might he can get, so iron over sword would probably be a good idea. Who has his sword right now? I think it's, one of the sword people, I think, was holding on to it, right? Yeah, it was Kane. Yeah, Kane's actually getting pretty good. It does feel like they want me to use Callian, because they have 4 SCN for him. Do I really need another Lance Knight when I have Finn? Brave, Devil. I believe Dawson had the Brave Axe before. He was popping things around. I think he had a steel one, Marty. And, he has one. Here's the steel one. I got a couple of these from guys before. Pretty good. I have a stronger bow for you? No, you can't use anything better than that for now. Oop. What do I have here, though? We can carry some antitoxin for us, I guess. And take the other one from Shiva. You don't need to be holding damage rank, that's not how that works anyway. Since Pure Water gives you magic, and magic is for defense as well as attack in this game, that might be useful at some point. You can just make his magic ridiculous so then lay waste to somebody with grab caliber if he needs to. Yeah. You take this from her. Once you rank up, you can use it. Okay, is that good? Iron Blade, Iron Sword. You have 2 1 arrows for some reason. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one. Yeah, where did your killing edge go? Did you break it? Or did you pass it off to somebody? Oh, right, he has some pose on him and stuff. I forgot that he grabbed the stuff off of, whatever that guy's name was that he captured at the end there. I think, yeah, he has hers. That seems right. Okay, so Rider's Bane. Can you use it? D. Okay, only people with B can use that. Oh, he has B with Lance. The Justin. Maybe Carrion. She can't fly inside though. And her Lance is only D. So, funny enough, she has better sword than she has Lance. God, that's how much I use her in foot. Yeah, he already has Rider's Bane. No one else here has good lance. Could have Callian get his lance up, I guess. Yeah, but for now, put that in there. One sword. Great lance. You can use great lance. And with C, okay. D for great bow too, which means that Ronan could use it. Don't know if he'll be able to hit with it, but he could use it, I guess. I guess. And just has every kind of bow probably have there. Okay. You don't need a broken heel. Got a few hit physics here. Can't use warp yet, but you can use rescue. And this also is basically pure water. But she has no real reason to use pure water, though. I mean, it would make her healing better, but how often do I need her to heal better? Really? Not gonna let people get that low on HP usually. But you can hold on to it, I guess. And not sell from the supply? Yeah, then whatever. What level axe do you have? See? Yeah, they're the same then. Marty could use a good skill, but I don't have any to give him right now. Okay. Gun drum. Yeah. Or gun drum. Also, I just noticed that, what was the name again? Kempf? His model is just is like a female mage model, isn't it? I've already told you, the enemy appeared out of nowhere to attack Fort Noel. Did I skip something, or...? Did I press the wrong button there and skip something? I did actually press B, but I didn't think B skipped dialogue like that, did it? Just reset. I just saved, so. The way this controller is set up is weird. It's set up like a SNES controller, so like down here on the plus controller, this A is B, and B is A. So it's like, I always forget that it's swapped like that. Oh, let me see if I how to do it again. Just let's make sure I didn't miss something. Wait, actually, that's her, okay. He just wasn't there on the map and before, I guess. That's why I thought that was him. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I missed this. If we don't send reinforcements, General Largo is as good as dead. I saved him, so... not dead. Just say the word and I'll lead our troops to stomp out these invaders. Please, General Kemp. You claim this enemy appeared out of nowhere to besiege Fort Noel. But who exactly were they? Remind me, what was your assignment again? I'm just a lowly general of House Krieg, and these little details escape me all the time. Ah, wait. It's coming back to me. Reconnaissance, wasn't it? I'm fairly certain that was it. But that doesn't make sense. Your duty was reconnaissance, surely you'd come to me with more than... they just appeared. So either my memory has failed me, or you're such an incompetent soldier that you fail to gather even the slightest bit of information. I came here to warn you precisely because there's no time to do anything else. Listen to yourself. You're badgering me for needless details while our borders are under siege. Does it matter who the attackers are? And what if this attack is merely a ploy to lure us away from the fort? Did you consider that, purely? Fort Dundrum earned its reputation of being impregnable only because House Krieg's 12th Battalion is here to guard it. Without them, this fort is mere stone and slate. If I don't have complete information on our enemy, I can't chance deploying the 12th Battalion. It would weaken our position. And what of General Largo? Perhaps sending the battalion out is a risk, but he faces certain danger at this very moment. Bah! What's one or two old men in the grand scheme of things? Besides, how much time could he really have left anyway? What? General Kemp, even now the glare you're shooting me is almost treasonous on its own. I've had men executed for much less brazen displays of disrespect. Before you back up that glare with equally traitorous words, let me warn you. You're very close to insulting the chain of command. Are you truly willing to defy your superiors, officer? It's amusing watching you squirm, I admit, but exercise some reason. Are you really up to the task, knowing what the Empire does to traitors? Is that it? You got quite the mouth on you, but no spine to back up your words. It's funny, I missed this entire thing, or thing B, and it's like, hitting that, while I go for like, we do this at, that'll shut her up, to this entire ramble that we actually get. Very different. You're a simple girl who got into Valhalla's military academy on the prestige of her blood, not to the skill of her sword arm. So naive, so oblivious to the way of the world. You're lucky to have a commanding officer as understanding as I. Don't worry. I never expected much of you. I know that your only real weapon is to go begging your brother for help. What did you just say to me? Are you hard of hearing? I said that all you're good for is to go crying to Reinhardt. You... Oh, how he must dote on you. Then again, Reinhardt's greatest skill is knowing how to lead women on. Hold your tongue. I'll not stand here and let you dishonor my brother. It is unforgivable. Have at you. Ha! You dare draw your sword on me? You feeble-minded wench. Men, Seize Olwen and throw her in a dungeon for this act of rebellion. Yes, General. Lady Olwen, in the name of the Empire, you're under arrest. Drop your weapon. General Kempf. How contemptible. Like there's some, like, grunt guy, you know, most likely he could be a character. Huh. That should put the impertinent little girl in her place. And if his own sister is executed for mutiny, Reinhardt will no doubt be stripped of his rank as well. Oh, the look on his face when he hears of this will be quite the spectacle. Any guy with white hair that you face here is usually, yeah, a bastard. That's the word for it. General Kempf, explain yourself. Alfred, my dear boy, you look different from your usual self. Is something amiss? Don't play dumb. Why have you done this to Lady Olwen? It's a violation of our military code to punish a subordinate over a personal grudge like this. You have a responsibility to overturn this. Please, sir, release her at once. Otherwise I have no choice but to report this matter to Princess Ishtar. Personal grudge? Nonsense. Right where you're standing, Lady Olwen drew her sword against me. Her superior officer. She meant to kill me. What? That's not possible. She would never. Alfred, since you're so well acquainted with our military code, what's the punishment for turning your sword against a superior officer? As I seem to recall that it's a crime punishable by execution. That's your goal, is it? Your cowardice knows no bounds. Be that as it may, as Olwen's adjutant, her duties now fall to you. I command you to ride forth and engage these invaders in her place. But be warned, this isn't merely an order. It's a punishment. You're not permitted to retreat for any reason. See the battle through, regardless of the outcome, or I'll have Olwen executed. Kempf. Shameless. Did you say something? Must have just been my imagination. I see. This is where things get more interesting. There's that bolt sword we want. I feel like he would do better with a flame sword than a bolt sword. Didn't really have the magic for it. Making it like good. And he has a skill already, so you'd be better with a flame sword. Someone with less skill and more magic would be better with a bolt sword. Which, funny enough, that's actually her. Because she has pretty low skill, funny enough, but she has decent magic. Basically turn Kyrian into, like, Thor. Recalled on lighting. Like the Valkyrie mixed with Thor. Mage Knight, yeah. You could steal these no problem. Along with this Venom sword. You can almost steal Thoron. Guys. Strongest weapon he has with him is his Master Sword. Because he has good enough strength to make it pretty devastating. Wait, now for a Mage Knight, he's more of a swordsman. Why is his name Fred? That's not his name. I figured, yeah, if he's still alive, then I could recruit Olin and stuff like that. That's what I figured. Yeah, his name's Alfred, not Fred. And the recruitment that page from There's Forest, this is Fred instead of Alfred, which is not entirely wrong. You could probably call him Fred, but it's funny that just call him Fred instead of Alfred. So the only way I could see not killing him here is I can't recruit him apparently. The only way I could see that would happen is if I capture him with somebody and then for the rest of the map I just hold him. So that's a little annoying. Don't worry. Oh, you tell me it's scripted that he doesn't engage me or he runs away anyway. Yeah. A little bit of a spoiler, but like I said, I would have found out pretty quickly. As soon as I engage these guys, I probably would have figured it out. Yeah, get our axe guys up here. Oh, these are thick. That's a thicket. Okay, I was like, why can I not go through here? Because they look exactly the same. This is a thicket. This is a tree. Okay. But thickets need to look a little bit different in this game. I feel like they are basically identical, except for like they're slightly darker. They should be like a different color or a different sprite altogether. For this part, it's good to have her flying. It's gonna be tough getting all these guys through there. Very narrow path we're coming through here. Hoping that this guy's range was because of a javelin, but no. I'm finding that it might be better to have Ronan move first. He seems to have such good movement that you could move again a lot of the time. So I'll keep that in mind. This That's a path here too, actually. There's all thickets, but no, there's a forest right there. Let's go this way. That way we were allowed to move around. She'll stay here to heal. Immediately? It's the turn after. What's this? The enemy flies the twin banners of Nordrun and House Leinster. They being led by a boy? Why, he can't be more than 14 or 15. I've got swords that are older than him. I mean, most you guys shouldn't be surprised. Like every Fire Emblem game, they're gonna be led by a young child. There's Evan. Like, it's not. You shouldn't be surprised. Ah, I see. That must be the wayward Prince Leif. First Owen, now Prince Leif marches right up to my doorstep. The gods are most generous today. This is my chant. All hands, hear me. I have a plan for such an occasion as this. Before it to work, you must lure the enemy inside. And don't be too obvious about it. Like, I am, I guess. Prepare to launch Operation Portcullis. Interesting name. Lure them inside, you said. I guess they're gonna come out of those steps and start shooting at me with bows or magic or something. They're purposely going against the walls. That's... They're not moving forward. I like how this is not right here, but I can't fly on it. Like, this is too close on the other side. This doesn't look like a wall I could destroy. You know what I mean? Like, the way this wall looks, it reminds me of other games where you could break these walls and go in. I wonder if you actually can break it. It just doesn't say. He did move right in front of it, this one. If you could do that, you could get to these guys on the outside when they spawn in. Also, why would this door be here? You know? Unless it's there just so you can get to them from that side. I can see. But, otherwise, if you could go in this way, you could go all the way here and open this door on this side. Maybe. Definitely worth investigating. Well, since not by being not saying almost it's more than not saying anything right now. State. Have her take some of the heat. So he can move, I'll let him get hit by one of these guys. Also, I forgot to hit a massive heal on him. I could put that in storage. Oh well. Alright, I'm happy, bro. Or will you just stay there? So, like, defensively, it would make more sense if they just stayed where they were. But we'll see if they move. Nope. Apparently not that smart. Nice. What was the point of that? I just moved into the corner. Oh. And he moved like... Why'd I get Constitution if I can't go any higher? Also, he moved into the corner right for, Richard? Robert? Yeah, Robert could hit him. Your wrath means nothing, Dawson, if you don't hit him. There's no guy could reach him. Nice dodge. Yeah, these are pretty good in this game, even with their low strength. You know, the enemy doesn't have super high defense in general. And unfortunately for you, I have a scroll on, so Killer Bug won't really do much. Yeah, the two guys I want to capture for sure are these archers. But who will be able to carry their stuff, actually? That's the question. I guess I shouldn't have given him so many antitoxins. But I thought I would need it, but only one guy has... Only one guy? Yeah, I guess only the one dude that has a venom lance. So really, it probably wasn't necessary to overstock myself on those. And there's no supply thing here, so I can't, like, put it back. I have to just throw some stuff. 11 might, 16 compared to the steel lance actually is weaker than the long lance. Don't know that. Steel lance has more durability though. So overall probably not a big deal. Yeah, the Iron Lance is kind of nothing in comparison, though. Short Lance is even more so. Drunk driver? You mean... Are you driving? Or... at work? Dun, 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 dun. I'll just take this guy for a ride. Oh, I not doing enough damage. Oh, did YouTube do something to what you said? Not what you meant? Oh yeah? What happened exactly, Evan? Exact damage. Oh, so that's twice in a row that you missed. The 80 hit. Never passed out at the wheel face on the horn. Okay. The fact that he thought he could drive in that state. Okay. And he ended up like crashing, I'm guessing, and almost hit you guys. Or hit her, I mean. The guardrail that almost hit so I had to tell her to hit the brakes. Okay. I probably figured. But that, yeah, it was a near miss. I'm glad you guys are okay. The heck. That's some good reaction speed in the moment. Have it a near miss like that. Yeah, right. Same exact damage. Not liking the hit rate. Oh, you're in the cities. Okay, that explains it. I see. Okay. Where's my save stream? Yeah, I think everything is too far back now. Taking this dude out. Well, I hope you get home safe after that. The options.
Just redeemed Switch PNG to her. Viewer's choice. Show me the options.
The options are on the bottom, actually, below the stream itself. It's what it shows plus the one that you see, and one more. I haven't added to that list yet. It's the other one I added is just another Vista one, the Masquerada, the variation of it. But I can see when you mean show. Okay, you want to plant. Okay, I was gonna say I was wondering if you meant that you wanted me to literally show you the options, not the names. But if only I could put that in a list. The icons next to it. I don't have that option at the moment. Okay, plant. There you go. Mix it to Mario in this Fire Emblem stream, I guess. And let's... put this in here. And there's your request. Mark completes. Okay. Need to make sure that I do that every time instead of just letting it all pile up and having to clear it later. Why is my army suck at hitting anything right now? Yeah, you can do that, okay. Okay. You see that one of those times. One damage off. Okay. So we'll steal. And we'll steal the deal. Many of these guys lances that much. You know things are topsy-turvy when Marty's hitting his attacks and everyone else is missing. I still don't know why it even bothered to capture him. I don't want his short lance. But we capture him, I guess. This could be one less option for people that can capture these guys. Oh, is that what it is? So this guy's leadership is actually making them pretty good? Okay. You may be an asshole, Kemph, but you are leading them well. I'll give you that. So if I want to capture any of these guys, typically, and I can avoid them, maybe best to leave them until after I take him out. Excuse me? Alright, thanks, Evan, for the sub.
Crimson Everett. Subscribed for 4 months.
You didn't do a message? But you tell me that you're so fast, Sophia, that since you're faster than him, you outsped him and healed him twice? Is that what just happened? I didn't want you to do that. Yeah, attack speed is 5 more. Yeah. What? Just wasted my heal. I want these killer bows, but they're gonna use it on me. Nobody's constitution here is high enough. Yeah, I really should have had Orson capture that guy. Orson's the only one I'm really worried about here. Everyone else I think could take the hit and has some scroll. But not him. If he gets crit, he only has 3 defense. So it would do 36 minus 3, 33. It's the exact health. That's only the one guy, though. Yeah, he's stronger than this guy. So we leave this guy alive, and we kill this guy. That's what we do. Oh wait, she can transfer it? What? Huh. She has enough constitution for that. Okay. Well, I could help Orson out here by transferring too. So... Leif, move here, take this guy out. Then Asbel could help if he doesn't take him out. Or take out this guy. Let's do a save. Okay, was that worth the highlighting, Evan? Okay, that's enough. Exactly, actually. But only if he hits both. The stats on the short glance again. Not worth using it over a long lance, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we'll just throw it away. We don't need that. Something like that. Should be good. Yeah, you guys just running away now? Like... Are you coming toward me? What are you doing? You seem very aimless. Nope. Yeah, I feel you, Rita. I know what the first half of it means. The second one seems like gibberish to me. Who did he shoot at? I wasn't paying attention. Did he shoot at Macho or him? It doesn't really make me know anymore what it is. I don't know if I want to look it up. Okay, so I want this guy's killer bow. Longbow, maybe. Definitely the killer bow. I'm trying to make an emoji for something I don't even know what it is, Evan. I am an uncle. I've been one since I was 12. So I don't take that as an insult. Oh, you are? Oh. Yeah, right. There's a difference between being an uncle and being an unk, of course, but I equate the same thing. It is funny how Redo, why'd you fall for it? You knew that it was a trap. Is it funny how Unk is a new grandpa? I'm not watching it right now on stream. or at all. But isn't it funny that Unk is basically the new Grandpa? Where people don't be like, oh, Grandpa, ugh. Sounds like Unk. That's like the replacement word. Mom, it's tongue to her. And she's like, okay. And? Yes, I need to do minimal damage to this guy. She could do a little enough damage, but she has a good chance of critting, even with an iron sword. Leif might be better at not doing crit damage, but he could also add depth out of nowhere. He has 9 crit, actually. It's hilarious how trying not to kill someone is the biggest obstacle in the entire game. Not the other way around. Yeah, I was hoping for at least 1 crit. Like, that would have been fine. I was only doing like 4 damage anyway. 9. That would have been 18. So. Oh well. That's 14. Yeah, perfect. One time his steel sword making him too slow was useful. Reset. Yeah. I can hold on to this for now. No breaking. I don't think you used so much of your healing staff already. I should have swapped it up. Now, will you come down here? You will. Well, you'll regret that. It's not great that I can't tell when it's gonna hit or not. Some of these characters is very evident, like when a thief does a backflip, or like when a sword guy does a backflip, you're like, okay, it's gonna hit, it's gonna crit. For him, it's like he walks up the same, and it's like same wind up. You can't tell until it hits. Okay, so again. He seems to be holding position. So yeah, basically walking into this trap. We're gonna spring it, and then he's gonna be like in the crossfire, and then not fight us, maybe? Something along those lines. These guys are running away. Which I'm fine with, because this guy's a veteran lance anyway. I'd rather not deal with him than everyone else. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna bait them. Why does wind do more damage in this game? In genealogy, it made sense that it did the same damage, sort of. But this game just does more damage. And hits more. So it's just better. Oh, you got hit, that's right. Fortunately, I didn't bring enough healing stats now, did I? That guy only has a physic. Doesn't have another healing staff. It's funny they don't have the one healer. He has 5 heals. I think they're a little, like, unprepared, doesn't it? Yeah. You need to dodge. If we're not gonna dodge, you need to hit. He's gonna get javelin to the face. He went up there just to come back. And he didn't throw a javelin. What is this formation you guys are doing right now? I don't get it. 24 damage. Got everything I need? No. Yeah. That won't take him out either. Okay. And now we wait for the next guy to walk up. We do that until they're all gone. And we capture the one with the javelin from door key. Or we steal it. Ouch. And I won't have a fallen area with my one use. He does, go. Perfect. He also has one. You can get people healed up here and then take their fallen areas. He has two. Might be close enough. And Dawson can heal up, but then yeah, you can give him that. Yeah. It should come out one by one here, looks like. Doing it one at a time. One point off, alright. Let's don't do too much damage now. Okay, nice dodge. Nice crit. The way I can tell if it's gonna crit is if it takes a little bit longer for him to do it. More strength's good. I would like some more defense as well, though. Now, can I take out the guy with the key? No. They're both still there. They seem to be refusing to attack him for some reason. Are they avoiding me? Yeah, I should swap Dawson out because I don't want him to kill all of them. I just want him to do enough damage. Unfortunately, the Iron Axe is still doing a one-shot. Even with it being the weakest thing that he has. Other than the hand one. I don't really know if I want to waste that. Now he could do 4 or less 19 damage with his He doesn't have Wrath. That's, Orson has that, right? Yeah. Yeah, with his, he could do 19 too, as well. Actually, funny enough, they have the same strength, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, he can do 19. That'd be... 19, 18... That's 28 damage. No, that's 28. 38 damage. 38 damage with to their defense is 8. Be 30 damage, so yeah, it would still... I guess maybe hand axe might be the best option. Because they have a javelin anyway. But if he crits him with a hand axe, that would do how much damage? It's 3 less might, right? So that would be 21. That would still probably take him out. Unfortunately. Thing about crits, they're supposed to be good. So you don't want them to happen if you're trying to capture somebody. Unfortunately, I can't lure them out without holding a weapon in this game. I guess if they have javelins, they probably won't attack me up close, right? So we can just rely on that. Let them throw their javelins at me. So they're only... Wait, they're only doing 12 damage? You guys are weak. I wonder in that attack again. He has 12 defense. That does no damage. Like, where did the guy with the veteran lance go? Oh, there he is. Ronan. He's not very defensive, is he? I don't got any tanky archers in this game. The question here is it going to be archers or mages or both that jump me here? No one has both high magic and high defense. Given him, I'm thinking mages. It could be archers. Maybe dodging it would be better. Is that not considered inside? Okay. Yeah, he's there. No one's attacking me yet. That way you can move up. Even though that would put him in range of this guy. No, that's fine. Just wait for them to come to me. You're gonna throw a javelin at me? Why? Why now? Before you didn't want to because you didn't think you do any damage, right? But now you don't care? Okay, I guess I'm too close for them to ignore me. It's a triangle of people throwing javelins at me. I'm too scared to throw it at Matcha. They're too dumb to realize that they're not doing any damage against him. Just let him take it. You can grind experience doing this. Fortunate thing is that he'll probably attack me with the Venom Lance at the same time, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid that anyway. We'll just have to get the antitoxin off of him. Or actually get somebody that could give him the antitoxin. Who's holding it right now? Proper, right? Oh, right, she's supposed to trade again to... whatever. There's a method here, and I completely dropped it. You can basically skip a person by trading with one person twice. So they trade with one person, they trade with the other, and then... yeah, that way you don't have everyone trade. We trade with him. I trade back with him. No way, let's have a voluntary on me in case I need it. And then we just go from here. There he is. Well, he's gonna get killed, but whatever. Or I would just miss. And you run away. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That wasn't him. I was like, how did he attack me and move away? But no, it's the other guy. So wait, as soon as he attacks, you guys are all like, never mind. But before that, you all ganged up on me? The AI in this game is weird. They won't attack you sometimes because they know they won't do any damage, and then other times they will do it just because. Well, it just depends on the situation, apparently. Okay. Oh, that's right. Pendant lances are actually entirely useless. Because if you take them, they just turn into iron lances, and it's like, well, I don't want that. Do I even care about this guy's stuff? I should just take him out now, right? Before he poisons somebody. All he has is the door key. I could just open that with one of the thieves. Or by one of the thieves, I mean with him. So, no real point in capturing him. Well, this hammer is... Well... Is there the hammer? Where's that? Well... It would still have to both hit anyway. It's gonna attack me up close even if I miss this, so... Which means I have to use the antitoxin if I keep missing. Here it is. And honestly, I could have just let him attack me, I guess, and had taken him out with the iron axe, but whatever. Now you're back to throwing javelins at me. Well, that sucked. Is that it's better to get the experience with these guys or their javelins? If they miss, it won't use their ability, right? Yeah. Always great to get a blank level up. Okay. Let's see. I mean, if I let them break their javelins, I could take their volunteers and the door keys with no resistance. Wait. No. Even if it's broken, it can still fight back, right? Typically. The only way to make them not be able to fight back is if they get their javelins stolen. Right? Like, that broken weapon isn't the same thing as having no weapon in this game. You can't capture them if they have a broken weapon. Alright. So, the reason I let them break the javelins on me is so that you can't fight back when I try to capture them, I guess. Like, their weapons would be so bad they won't be able to do it very well. Not that they won't be able to fight back. Okay. Pummel me with javelins. Give you your best shot. What, you don't want to know? Dude. Okay. I see how it is. I'm not poisoned, and now you don't want to. That it? Is it every other turn thing? If I wait another turn, would they do it now? No, they just don't want to. Is it really just because I was poisoned? Go back a turn. Yeah, I think they won't attack unless you're physically inside. But the thing though is that I am inside. Or sorry, I'm not inside, but they did throw javelins at me before. But now they're not throwing javelins at me. For some reason. The one turn they did it when he's poisoned. The other turn that he wasn't poisoned, they did it. And now they don't want to, I guess, multiple turns in a row. Which is odd. But yeah, if we're talking about this thing that this guy has planned, I guess that's separate from this, but I'm just referring to these guys throwing javelins at me. They don't want to do that, I guess. Sucks to not have Brighton here. His high constitution and him being on horseback makes it really nice to transfer stuff to him. I don't know the exact... Is there exact math with transferring enemies with people on horseback? That's where I've transferred people with higher constitution than them before. But it's not clear. Hold on to those for now. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, right. That sucks. You turn your blade on me in this situation? What idiocy. Dude, you're the one attacking me, and also I'm not using a blade. It's a hammer. Whoop. Managed to dodge. Yeah, actually did less damage than I thought it would. That's good. Of course you would go after him. But now you're trapped between me and him, so... Yeah. I remember looking at his magic before. I still thought that my magic was low enough that it would do some decent amount, but... Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I don't have any magic, so... Is... 13. Says 13, so... Okay. Can you also do it? Can. Okay. Oh, he has too much stuff. Was I trying to give this stuff too? What do I get for bringing too much stuff? Actually, let's just put maybe one people that shouldn't have a space. Because if I get from the chest, I can just send this to the supply anyway. I don't know. Also, I just realized I didn't bring his lockpick. So I need the door keys. Totally based on the fact they need a lockpick to open doors. So I will need those door keys actually. So this is important that I get the door keys. So I need but at least 2? 3 maybe? 3, yeah. I think. Wait. No, 2. 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Unless I need to get over here for some reason. Then it'd be like 4. Get it all the way there. But yeah, they only have 3 keys though. I'm gonna have to pick my doors. Meaning that one of these two would not be opened for sure. I definitely need to get in here. Wait a second. I don't have chest keys either. Why did I even bring you with this without a lockpick? I don't know what I was thinking. Nobody had any chest keys randomly, right? Somebody did when I was looking at them, but I don't think they do now. And you don't have a staff that will unlock. You don't have an unlock staff for me, so cool. Wait. Well, okay. No chest keys at all? No chest keys. How do you guys open the chest without a key? You silly. I was gonna wish that they didn't all have door keys. That they had 2 door keys and a chest key. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this far, and now I finally realized that he didn't have a lockpick on him. So dumb. Well, whatever's in that chest, hopefully it's not something I wanted. You know, the fact that the only chest here kind of makes me think that it was something good, but whatever. Yeah, he's just a torch staff? Why? There must be a character up ahead that needs it. You mean like this kind of torch? Or like a staff that uses... It has like 5 uses or something like that. That's probably... yeah, better than it sounds. But we can get by with not being able to see, I guess, if we have to. Yeah, this guy's trying to bait me into going up there and hitting him so that he'll kill me. Head uses. That's pretty good. But, yeah, not necessary, I guess. It's hammer time. who could use a javelin? Honestly, it might be better than using some of these other lances, like the short one. Sort of. More likely I would use a javelin over a short lance, though. Can I... I've never tried this before. Can I throw something away and then trade? Yes, okay. Wasn't sure if it would end my turn or not. Okay. Then we'll need a javelin. Javelin. Bow and arrow. Javelin, yes, but that's not what I'm trading right now. Nobody that needs one has a space for it. So, he'll take it for now. And you go up here and get rid of this guy. Oh, you can't. Thought he had enough, constitution. I guess not. Yeah, exactly. The same constitution. That's why I can't. I say. Bum bada bum bada bum bum. Yeah, for sure, you throw the javelin at Korean. Wasn't confident about hitting her. I mean, avoidance is exactly the same as hit the fire. Yeah. Just the one you decided he didn't like, I guess. And you decided to stay right there, in front of him. I will soft lock myself? Are you serious? They give me 3 keys from these guys and it's not enough? That doesn't seem fair. What if I didn't have a lockpick? Like, what if I just didn't bring a thief with? It can't be a soft lock. They should give me the number of keys I need to progress, at least, right? Oh, they closed me in? You're saying I shouldn't have Leif go in at all? Yeah, then I'll be fine. Oh, you need all 6 to get Fred? I mean, I can just capture him. I'll capture Fred. Yes, but I could go in and take out the boss and then seize, right? Because they won't they won't put me. They won't capture. They won't close doors on me if he's gone, right? But that'd be weird. If everyone is gone, they would still do the plan. I mean, I could just leave Leif out until everything's cleared. I feel like I want to try it. You never rush. They mean rush. That might work. Capture Alfred. Get him out of the way. And then don't release him. And then just get to kill boss and leave Leif out. Not you, man. Okay. I say, like, I don't know how I'm rushing otherwise. But yeah. But yeah, if we get him out of the way and just go up here and unlock this, take them out, should work. Okay. So I'll need to have him move up here, take this guy out, and then get rescued in order for this to work. This guy's not going to move, I don't think, anytime soon. We need to save here. Save. Okay, he's pretty fast. And he's doing physical damage instead of magical at this range. I take less damage, but he takes less damage. I could use Rapier on him. But I could kill him. Oh wait. I can't capture the guy because he's on a horse. On a horse. And I need him to get her. Getting really complicated. Oops. I think there's a way to get him to move somehow. Do like some exploit, but I don't think there really is. The only way would be to put him to sleep, but I can't do that. I don't have a sleep staff or a sword that puts him to sleep. It says next to the caster. What does that mean? It's like right in front of? Yeah. trying to see if there would be a way if I could do it close to him that it like pushes them up here. Like if everyone was around her, like here, would it push them up here? Maybe. I'm gonna try to get this guy out of the way first, and then we'll try it. In 30 turns? It's 15. At this point, though, it might not take 15 more turns. Okay. What? Why did you... Excuse me? You're doing 12 attack. How did you hurt me? I'm not carrying anyone. Why am I taking damage from you? Does Javelin do more damage like close or something? Don't get a... Eh? That didn't make any sense. Yeah, he took 6 damage. No skill that would give him more damage for attacking retaliation. Oh, wait. I know what it is. Capturing lowers your defense. Yeah. For whatever reason. But yeah, that's what it does. Okay. Let's see. Well, I don't need that many keys if I'm not going in here anyway, right? So I just need 1 key, essentially. So I just kill this guy. Hit rate isn't much better, but it's better. And I don't take damage, so there's that. Morning Constitution makes it hard to get you out of the way, Marty. Do you have a hammer? He doesn't have a hammer. Let's do some experiment here. Let's see what we can do. Just barely out of my range, huh? We use 2 voluntaries, so you can take a hit from this guy. Whatever. What we gotta do is see if we can get someone around him using rescue. And if we can go past these guys. And that has to be Lithus. I see. That wouldn't work. Unless I sent someone over there with the door keys, or door key, I guess, that could fight on their own against all of this. Not really, you really should be able to just fly over his head. Turn him green? Rescue probably won't work on a green unit, but maybe. He's worth a shot. We're not playing Fire Emblem anymore, we're playing the War Puzzle Simulator. That's worth getting hit by a lightning bolt. Oh wait, I need my save. Those dullards actually fell for it. Alright, then. Fire at will. Ballistas. Oh, did you get pushed because of this door? The holy-blooded knights of House Frigg fight using such underhanded tactics. When our forces met in Noel Valley, I respected the honor with which your army conducted itself. It seems I was mistaken. On behalf of my home, my honor compels me to agree with you. Crusader Thrud would not have fought using such treachery. This is all because of that fool of a man, and of Kempf. This disgrace is his doing. As a knight, I am loath to give my life in service of a foul plan. You seem to be an honorable lad. I have self-control enough to not turn my sword against you if you can promise the same. If you don't mind to fight, sir, then we have no reason to meddle with you. In fact, we may even be able to help each other. I'd wait till both of us have little energy to spare now. I can agree to those terms. I've many things left undone. It's settled, then. We can both agree that our time is better spent devising an escape. Very well. The forces will storm the castle's interior in short order. When that happens, you should make your escape to the south and take care of the gate ourselves. Are we in agreement? We are. It appears I owe you quite the debt. I'm Alfred, proud knight of House Thracia. I would know your name as well, friend. It's Leif. Leif of House Leinster. House Leinster? I see. Well, Lord Leif, I believe we'll meet again one of these days. Okay. Unfortunately, she's inside of there. What happens if you use rescue here? Go, Leif. Okay, I guess that works. So my plan actually might have worked. That I was saying. I was like, if I crowd her next to him, I could have used rescue to get somebody on the other side of that. Because that's how it works. They're surrounded, they just go to the nearest space. So if I had everyone go around him in such a way, it could have pushed them up here, and they could have just got past him. Question now is, though, how do I get through these doors without the keys? Alfred? Yeah, I can rescue Alfred. The question here is, how do I get these people out without getting shot by the ballista? I still need to get over here. But yeah, I can't actually rescue with them. Yeah, right? These walls look like they would crumble. I'm surprised that wasn't a mechanic they had in mind. Is it? That's strange. Didn't have it in this one. That would save you a bunch of keys. You break through here, open this door, take them out. So if you could see it, you could exploit it. It wouldn't need to be like wall break. Just if you go up to the wall, it should be like, oh, you could break this, and then you break it. Also, she's right within range of both these ballistas right now. So, let's see here. Yeah. You saying like if you do it like I was saying, or you mean like is there another way to get here? Hey Cal. I might have soft locked myself by not bringing a lockpick for this. Oh, at the very least block myself out of some analog here. Door trap. Oh, you mean get locked in? Yeah. I mean, I could technically not put Leif in there and rush up there and get him. But the problem here is with that is I still need keys. Yeah. But what I could do is get somebody up there to take him out. And then also get her up there. Get everyone in position. Then rescue Leif out of the room. And then seize. Because if she's up there, she can rescue him right up to the throne. And as long as I do that within 30 turns, it's fine, right? So all I need to do is get Leif captured, have him talk to Alfred, and then seize, right? That's all I need to do. So as long as I can get both Sophia up here and not get killed in the process, and then get him locked in there and rescued out and sees us, it's fine. He needs to get out. Am I frozen? Stupid webcam. No, I'm just a very good ventriloquist. I'm not moving my entire body. This webcam, it just goes out so randomly. Not consistent at all. There you go. Let's swap this. There you go. Let me think. The only way you can get out is to the south. Meaning, I would need 3 keys at least, so you can get out. Because there's 3 doors down here. So I would need 4 door keys, so even with the 3 that I could get, it wouldn't be enough. It wasn't the worst frame ever, but yeah, being frozen like in any mouth open, I guess, it's not great. No matter how big, how wide it is. I don't understand why they even had 3 door keys on those guys. Just so you can get out one direction. Once you do, you just tell another door. Interesting number. If only I had an unlock staff. Well, I could break down doors in this game. Yeah, I figured there's an unlock staff at some point. Be useful right now. I mean, what I could do is get Leif in a spot next to him so that if everyone gets pushed by the doors, he gets pushed past him? No, that wouldn't work, right? Because there's a space right here. So you usually put right here. But if Leif had the key, then he could open the door over here, right? And seize. Hmm. Try it. I don't think it would work. If I put everyone right here and I get pushed through, the doors could be here, here, and here. But he'd be stuck between the doors. Unfortunately. My best option would be to rescue him over here. But then I wouldn't get the... It's a real puzzle, alright. The problem is that it feels so doable that I'm just racking my brain over it. So if I could use rescue to push Leif through this wall and he gets here, unlocks this door, then there'll be no door for him to open other than this one. I don't know if this counts as being in here, though. I'm guessing not. This is probably the square right here that I need to be in. Yeah, if he got in here without being attacked by anything, using rescue, with 2 keys, and he came back down this way, then he would be blocking him. And then he wouldn't be able to get to the square. I'm going very big bright for sure. So do we know for sure that it's this square? And that's it? Anywhere else doesn't count for the trap? Oh, not there. Or should I have to move her here and then have her use it? We just can go right here. Trying to no clip through the wall on Fire Emblem right now. I laugh if I end up rescuing him and he lands right inside the square. And then like, oh. But he can still move? If that happened? Like, what happened if you rescued him into the square? Would he still be able to move afterwards? I don't really know. My goodness. Alright, we're trying it. Why there, of all places? So, he needs to wait in the square. So, can I talk to you? No? Okay. No conversation happening here, okay. I don't think I'm going through a wall. You know, I technically did when I down here, though. Because when I was inside of here, and I rescued him between the doors. That... So... The unfortunate thing is that if I could get her up to here, between the doors, that would probably work. But I can't get her past Alfred, because I need somebody else to use rescue to get her past him. Right? So, there's no way of getting past him without using rescue. Yeah. What happens if I was in the square and I leave the square? Or if that happened. If he just moved again. Nothing, apparently. Okay. He needs to wait inside of the square. I had 2 people with staffs. This might work. They could both use rescue. Otherwise, I don't know. If I had one person with rescue, they got the other person with rescue over past Alfred, then they could use rescue on the other person with rescue. So that they're both over there. Something like that. Or at the very least, you can get someone with rescue over there to use it. Yeah. What level is it? Well, I don't have any else to use stabs, I don't think, but it's only... it's level B. Level B. Rank B. So yeah, even if I had someone with staff, there's no way that they could use it. He's just moving back and forth. He's super confused. I don't blame him. I've been doing such weird stuff right now while he's watching. But yeah. If I didn't let Nana get captured, this might have worked. Of course. Okay. It's just true. I could promote Asbel. But yeah, he would have enough staff for rank for it though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I could do is just kill Alfred and move on. That would solve a lot of problems here. But that would definitely hurt. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd be losing both him and her at the same time. But I get through the chapter. In a funny way, too. I'll get through it without getting trapped. Because I could very easily get everyone across, including her, and use rescue. And then just pull them across without getting in the trap. If only it wasn't blocking this so closely. If he was standing one space away from the stairs, I could have Leif stand right there and then pull him out, no problem. I could get around him. This wouldn't be a problem. But only didn't forget a freaking lockpick, yeah. I think we had enough fun with that, so let's just go back to a save where I could do something about this. We'll just speed run our way through here. Okay, it's not that one. I need to start from this save. Yeah. It was funny going through the motions, but yeah, wasn't feasible. Okay, so with this, how about you actually have a lockpick this time? Did I actually store it away? I did store it away. Problem solved, yeah. Now I'm wondering, do I want 2 thieves? Will that help me? It would let me get them out of danger faster. Maybe. And it would give me more space for healing stuff as well. True. It is true. I wasn't worried about Kyrian because I could just make her go on foot. That was the plan from the start, actually. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be inside for this one, looks like. So I'll just have her be on foot. But, yeah. It might be a fine swap, though. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff so I can have more room for other people. They can actually carry some stuff. And since apparently I could use heal multiple times because of attack speed in this game, I should make sure I have a heal staff with more uses in case that happens again. I'm gonna put this away for now. Also, do I have warp? I do have warp. If she was high enough staff rank, I could warp people around. How does warp work in this game? You just warp them wherever? Like in Shadow Dragon? Something like that? So this might have also helped if I had warp with me and a high enough rank to use it in that situation. Because, yeah, I could have just warped Leif straight through the throne. It is impotent. Okay. Yeah, if she was next to Leif in there, she could have just warped people out. But she would be in danger. So there's that. But might be useful. Here's a chest key. It is funny how you can have a key that opens chests 18 times, but your door key breaks immediately after one use. Like, what? I don't get it. How tough is that door that it just snaps the key in half by using it? These all need A. And the only magic that he's good with is wind. I don't think that's A anyway. I haven't really been using the double axe, but that'll be useful at some point. And I threw away this short lance last time, so if I just store it. She has a scroll on her. Who would benefit? I guess he could use it. Heck, he kind of needs it for his magic. Not the most growth in magic, but still could be useful. You don't need all those antitoxins, I found out. So we can put that away. Don't need that torch right now. I need to actually swap these two. Laura! And... Okay. Just skip. Yes, yeah. Oh, okay. He dodged. We got more luck. He has 14 of luck now. Maybe I shouldn't use that ring on him. I didn't think I would get up that high. I don't know why I did that. You don't need the lances, you need the killer bows. He had 1 defense. I was like, what? It's a 13. It was 1 off. And move. Yep. Be fine if I give him his scroll. Won't get credit at least. Dun dun. Yeah, something like that. Dude, stop moving back and forth. Okay, good luck. Sure. I wonder if I should have given Marty Wrath instead of you, Dawson. Somehow with his lower skill, he's hitting more often than you are. Ow. We literally have 5 skill, and he has 2. Your hit rate is lower. Well, okay, his luck is 1. So really, that kind of explains it right there, I guess. 14 luck is actually doing quite a bit for him in terms of hitting the department. Didn't think that that would be the case when I first got him. I was like, I thought he'd be super inconsistent with his skill being so low, but luck definitely made up for it. Yeah. A lot more than you think it does, yeah. I really should have given the luck ring to Dawson like I was thinking. Yeah, we'll get another one. We'll give it to him. We'll see. Let's see here. This Finn could help by throwing his javelin. And missing barely. Yeah, nobody moved over to the corner like they did last time. Only 3 damage. .46 hit rate. Not nearly as fast. Yeah, it's not really meant to be using a great bow. I'm probably not even really supposed to be having the great bow at this point, usually. I only got it from the last boss guy that I didn't kill. There's a chance. A low one, though. Didn't look like a great bow to me. pretty small. Actually, 85 isn't that bad. Not the fact that it's a great bow, it's the fact that he's in the forest that's really muddling things up. So I want to waste another shot. Yeah. I think that's pretty similar to the damage you would have done with that one shot hit. Can't go much further. Down. Actually, outspeed this guy. Okay. I think they had it last time. I just forgot that he went up in rank. They can use Silver Lance. Silver active now. We don't have any of those. One of them would do more damage than the other one. Apparently me resetting actually reset these guys' stats quite a bit. If the one guy had like 18 or something, and then the other like for strength, one had like 7 or 8 strength, and the other had like 4 last time. Yeah. I didn't think the stats were consistent, but the fact that it reset that much is something. I need to weaken him down a little bit. I should negate the crit right there. He has his Brave Lance on him. So if I go in here with Leif while there's still a bunch of these guys in here, he's green and they're red, and they all attack him then. They don't all turn green. Like, oh, you trapped us in here too? Screw you. And then they all turn green. That'd be funny. I'm assuming they all attack it, so it is best to do what I did and at least take them all out before we get trapped in there. For sure. Yeah. So somehow I figured that out without even realizing it. I didn't know exactly what level of attack was going to happen. But apparently, one of you locked in was the kind of attack. You're not gonna like go anywhere important. You gotta stop moving around. Yeah, at least that guy's going somewhere. And they're going for it. Yeah, we're gonna go fixated on Finn, I guess. I got scared by that seemingly longer. Why am I forgetting the name of it? The string of a bow. It's not called a string. But yeah, whatever. The longer pull on that. Maybe thought he was gonna crit me, but it just missed. What's the term for it? Let me remember. No, not draw. I know you call it drawing it, but when I'm saying there's a term for the string itself, that's not called string on a bow. You don't call it the string of a bow. But yeah, you could say a longer draw too. Just use the verb instead of the noun. Wait, am I confusing myself? I might have been referring to the noun. Oh, sorry, I might have been referring to the action, not to the thing itself. Why was I fixated on the string though? I don't know. My brain's all worn out from all that thinking about that other situation that I can't think of words anymore, apparently. How is he faster than him? Come on, Callion. Damage. I don't like the crit here. Okay, that would work. Okay, perfect. Let him hit him, and also let him not get killed by the Devil Axe. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow your scroll for 1 second, Marty. Is that okay? Alright, that's... We hit... Oh, he needs to hit more than once. That's only 6 damage, though. I feel like it was 11, which might be... enough. You had to hit both times. I just forgot that I traded. It's fun. It's fun. We can make it work. It's 12. So yeah, that would be enough. So you sit right there. We move Finn away. You can only shoot at him, so we should be good. Okay. Got that guy could have a javelin. The last time the guy that came out didn't have a javelin. That's one of the guys with the keys. Did he have the iron bow? Did I just look at it and not actually swap to it? Weird. But he's at 11, so that actually does the same damage. Regardless. Okay. Javelin guy, but no door key. Grab that. Okay. I might need him to be the one to do it. It's hammer time. Yes, we got last time. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I still had a scroll. Would have just been skill. We shouldn't have been getting that anyway, even with the roll. I don't know. Really mattered. I will give it back though. I think. I could use it too. Or he could use it. Strength and HP might be more important for him though. Eventually it won't be though, because the strike bite backs out anyway. So. I'll hold off for now. Grab a javelin? It does. Okay. Yeah, this guy just stopped coming, I guess. While you're doing that, I guess. We'll draw these guys out. This one to do would be Finn. He has the highest avoidance here. Highest avoidance with a weapon that's not a disadvantage to a javelin, anyway. You're gonna block by a healer. I'm still curious about if you take out this guy, if it will still do that whole thing or not. Like, what would happen there? It probably would just be like it just wouldn't happen and you have to kill him to get by. Curious. Na 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 na. Can I find that on a soundboard? Yeah, it's there. And hilariously, there's another person. Sorry, there's a person on here named Phantom Sustain. So I should use their sound. They have the exact sound. Okay, so where is it? I added it, right? Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay. Like which one I was setting it to. Okay, okay. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Some guy lowered it, pitched all the way down. Alright. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Bye, bro. Other one. The one that actually sounded good. That one. Delete that one. Okay, volume down. Anyone recognize that sound from Point Spyro? Or just me? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, finally. Can carry the other one. Yeah, door key, jail. One less use of our lockpick would be nice. Where did the guy with the venom last? He went away? He didn't. Okay, so this guy's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, same distance, so he's closer with his range. That's our range right there. Yeah, what is the stat bonus for weapon advantage in this game? It's actually a thing? I thought it was. But it never really mentioned it. You never see it very clearly. Isn't it a weapon triangle in this game? Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant was a triangle, but yeah. I'm specifically asking about the advantage for the person that is using the weapon that's effective. In terms of dodging and hitting, yeah. It might be better if I have someone with an axe with high avoidance to dodge tank these guys than Finn. No, Finn's doing perfectly fine, but it's only accuracy, not dodging. Okay. Interesting. The other games, yeah, it's both, but yeah, it's just accuracy. Okay. But I guess in a way that's not entirely true, because if it's only accuracy, then for the person doing the dodging, it would be more dodging, you know what I mean? But yeah, you don't get both, as in stats go down for them hitting and stats go up for you dodging. It's just that you, as the person dodging, are dodging more often because its accuracy is lower. But I'm guessing if you think of it that way, it means that whatever it says for your dodge is what it is, unless they have advantage. So, there's that, I suppose. It can only go up, is what I'm saying, yeah. So somebody with 44 avoidance with an axe would have higher technical avoidance to someone throwing a javelin at them. Yeah. Yeah. That's only 5? Really? Pretty low. I think the advantage and disadvantage is higher in other Fire Emblem games. Yeah. It still makes his 52 about the same, I suppose. And her 58 is still pretty good, even with disadvantage. So, in all actuality, she's probably the best one to dodge right now. Yeah. Get our boys up there to get ready to fight here. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Definitely didn't need it. Yeah, move. Okay, try it. Why? Why that hit? Well, yeah, there's attack is really low, funny enough. Javelins are pretty weak in this game in general. Yeah, these guys also don't have any strength, so that did no damage to her, even. She's pretty tanky, I suppose, compared to other Myrmidons. I think Shiva has less defense than she does, actually. One moment. I need to use the bathroom. One sec. Whew. That was stupid. Why did it work? Why did I... Wait. Wait a sec. I needed her sister, didn't I? Might have owned her a little too hard. Wait. 1, 2, 3 first. And now there's a tornado here. Hello? what is this? Where am I? Every time I go through here, like, it warps reality. Oh, yep. Yeah, basically a back room, Insane. Insane. Ah, Chris. Did you push me off?
I think I did. No, what the heck?
Wow, that was something. I think I like that. That's funny. I mean, you only have like a half an hour left. Ooh. That's gone. Why did I fall to the floor?
Oh man, we're in a band now. Come on, Joe, get in on. Yeah, that's our favorite song. Just three bros singing Poker Face.
Oh, he's never run him over. Get him, dude. Alright, I'm back. That's pretty nice. Javelin guys are far enough away. Well, actually, not far enough, but pretty far enough away that they probably won't be a factor here. Yeah. Okay, and we'll just let them smash themselves against Yvonne, and he'll probably take like one hit from this guy at most. Alright, good luck with that. You're dead. Oh. What? What? Okay, na. Yeah, it's not all lined up to me, I guess. There you go. We'll just wait. Right. And hit by things I shouldn't be getting hit by, because they have advantage, I guess, and everything. I said hit when he attacks, but not when he's defending. That sucked. Give me that. Oh, I can't use it? Alright. Let's do that first. Okay. Well, let this one play out, I guess, for now. I say they should move and use their javelin so they can get in there. No, he didn't want to move though. Okay, weird. He was, oh, I guess he knew better. Like, he has a hammer. I'm not gonna just attack him. You can also use the strength growth from the scroll. Maybe more than he does right now. He has enough luck. Who has the scroll? He does. see. You know, the HP might be nice too. Maybe you can skill more than anything right now, though. Right. Little capturing thing got me hurt. Right. Alright, he can rescue him, yeah. How much constitution he has. I don't think anyone else would be able to transfer him, though, so... This guy has that much attack? Jeez. Eight and 5 isn't great. We're doing this. Needs experience anyway. Okay, interesting choice of order there. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to be hit. Taking you out, bro. Alright, now let's try and take me out, you guys. Okay. Did you go all the way around for that? Out. If you're scared of him, because apparently they know that he will attack first. I don't know why they would attack someone else with a hammer. Alright. I wish I knew how close she was to rank A. There's no bar in this game. It's annoying. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to warp somebody over there to take out the ballista. Yeah, good. Even if the AS or attack speed is higher, it won't heal past full health at least. That's good. I figured he might miss, so at least I got some experience. Or he hopefully takes him out. All the ones over there that can take hits or dodge. way they can get more of them in there. I mean, she had 66 avoidance, so... And she had 7 defense, actually. Didn't realize her defense was that high. So she'll be up here, more in range, and then... Actually, I guess this is more in range here, while this up here actually is less in range. They're both kind of in range, though. Regardless, this is a little further out of range, so, yeah. What is the ballista's range again? 10? 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm assuming it's no more than 10. Dun, 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 dun. It's funny how he says don't be obvious about it, and like 2 of the guys like actually just get out of the room, like making it super obvious that something's gonna happen in that room. Just run away. Like being obvious about it. And what turn are we on? 14. Okay. How many turns would it take to try to capture this guy? Probably as many licks as it takes to get to the center of Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. If we came down to being too close to turn 30, I could just use a save state, maybe. Go back to the previous turns, attempts before. Something closed. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. My chat thing just decided to crash. I don't know if it's actually crashed though. From what someone on the Twitch side and on the YouTube side want to put a message in so I can check. Oh, never mind. There it goes. it just notes right over there. Yeah, because for a second it was showing the window still. I was like, what do you mean it closing? It's still there. But then, yeah, as soon as I said that, it disappeared, so... Never mind. Let's just restart it, I guess. I hope it doesn't crash again. Yeah, thanks, Retta. They should be all connected again. One more message. Let's test it again. It didn't show the last one. There you go. Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright, so... I don't know how close she is to be able to use warp. I don't know if I already saved, I'll save again. But I want to see if I can get her up to rank A here before going in this room. Okay. Oh, I can make her move again. Just for the experience. He's like, hey, that's my voluntary now. Alright. Hopefully you don't get hurt to the point that you need it. Stop moving around. Okay, these two are the only ones left that need healing, right? Yeah. We had a move, like what the move starts for her. Be able to just heal multiple times would be crazy. Okay, no rank up yet. I think I can get here without worrying about being locked in. Yeah. Is that guy coming, or is he just dreading to come this way? Actually, let's do this to save a turn. Because the ballista can only go so far on one side, so if I have a move over here to heal, he'll be safe in the corner. I believe, anyway. That's only if I can get a rank up, I guess, which didn't go up. I could let people get hurt so you can heal them, I guess. Problem is I don't know how much I need to heal before she ranks up. Might take too many turns. So we'll see how many turns I guess it takes. Oh, didn't realize you were doing that. Okay. I think he was faster than me. She's gonna heal him twice too. Should I not? Oh, she didn't. Eh? Why not? She healed him twice that one time. Is there some like thing for that? Determined that they heal more than once? You know what happened to you there? It's not movement stars or anything like that, because she doesn't have any of those. I don't think the lead stars do that. Like, him having lead stars doesn't give her move stars or anything equivalent, right? Okay. I remember hearing that too, that they could go off twice, but yeah, I don't know the reason either. Let me see. FE5, Y, Dev, can be used twice. Specific mechanic that acts as a double cast, or a failsafe, allowing a healer to retry their action if the first attempt is inefficient. So it's because of the fact it can miss, that there's something that can make it so as go again. When does it happen? We'll cast a second time in one action if the first misses. Or if the first cast does not fully replenish the target's HP. Considered a form of reverse healing or a critical heal when the game determines the initial healing amount was too low. Oh, there's a formula for it. The chance for a stat to be cast twice is determined by the formula speed plus skill plus luck, divided by 2. The maximum chance for this to happen is 30%, though. No, 30% is the highest chance of it, so it's not often, but interesting. So that means that her chance with her stats, speed plus skill plus luck, is 30, actually. Oh, no. No, it's 15. It's 15. It is 30, but it's like 31, but it's divided by 2. So, 15% right now. So she did that on 15% the last time, about. It's pretty good. There we go. We weren't that far, fortunately. So, who do I want to attack the ballista? Ben would be a good choice, probably. You take him on pretty good with his Brave Lance, after all. I can get at least one ballista destroyed, it's probably fine. Wait one more turn so she's active to use the staff. Okay, get in here, Leif. Give him a hug. And skip. Okay, what is our range here? Okay, perfect. All she needs to do is... No? Why can't I go there? I could put him there, but not here. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose. I mean, realistically that makes sense, but gameplay-wise, it's like, eh? I mean, I can't warp him onto a thicket, but that makes sense. They just didn't want me to do this, is probably what it is. Yeah, this dude's in our way. Thinking that if I can get in here, I could warp, but yeah, he's blocking me, so I need to wait a turn, at least. Which isn't great for her. There's a 51 avoidance, though. I mean, that's only 40 some chance of hitting. Wait, she can get by? Why can't Finn get by if she... Oh, right. It's because it's inside. That's what it is. That way. I see. I forgot that was the thing. But, oh, I can't go inside on a horse? Why? Oh. Yeah. That's... Why? Okay. She can't quite make it though. Again, if he wasn't in my freaking way, I could test this. Oh, I didn't save after? That's weird. Oops. Yeah, a little ahead of myself there. Wait, actually, what am I doing? I have the chance to unmount them. I can't put him too close or else you'll end up hitting him. Wait, how's he here? Wait. I'm submitting at the same turn, yeah. I was like, I thought I had to move him while she was there, but I don't know. Confusing myself. Figured that'd happen, but it's fine. Okay, and just see. Okay. So let's proc again. Nope. Wait, why didn't I put her? Why didn't I put her closer? I guess she would move. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. That's kind of the point, though. So, okay. Go back. Not thinking, apparently. Didn't I save? Just that one, and then... Right. Didn't save again before the other one. Okay. Alright, and let's see. Something guarded there. Are all together, okay. I think it's a heal or whatever. Yeah, you can warp as long as you're inside. Hilarious thing is that you could warp outside. Oh. No. What you said about him being mounted. Poor Lance. Yeah. Not just the fact that he can't get in while he's mounted, he also can't be warped into the building mounted. So, if I unmounted him, I could warp him inside. No problem. Might have been a better way of doing that then. Something along the lines of this. Actually, I could literally do it before. Like, I could do this. I don't need to wait. I mean, I could warp them onto the square, then they don't spawn at all. Okay. Wondered that, yeah, what happened, yeah. Who has the keys again? There's one. Nice. Time for Leif to get his second movement. He waited there, and then yeah, it went off. It's funny timing. All right. Oh. Okay. So he did spawn. He got pushed up, but by pushing him up, I pushed the other guy up. So they're always symmetrically on the same across from each other. Huh. Misses up the range a little bit, doesn't it? Pushes it up higher than it's supposed to be usually. At least she's not within range of both of them. Yeah, so I want him to be able to move then. I'll make sure that I teleport him over there myself. Not myself, I mean teleport him over there before he moves, so that he can move afterwards. And just in case, I should maybe get on the Brave Act. In case you can't take him out of one attack. If I get the same good level up that I got before.
This is some kind of twisted joke!
If it feels like it. I'm not going for that. I'm not going to stand for that. Alright. Moving Dawson and not moving him mess up the RNG that much. Strength. I'll take it. That's better than nothing. We literally just got... at least they move again this time. That's fine, though. We don't need it to move again. Wait. Was I wrong about their placement? I swear they were on the stairs. I guess I was just wrong. Okay. I blocked it that time, I guess. That's what I wanted to do, but apparently I was mistaken. Yeah. Because usually most enemies would come out of the stairs when they spawn them, like that. But no, they spawn off of the stairs, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but and next to the stairs, so it still makes some sense. They spawn from them, and then put themselves right there, I guess. Oh, yeah. We got rid of one of the guys. So we just need to move her out of the way. Which, as I just realized by dismounting these two, I could not do nearly as effectively. They're gonna have to chain... That's a chain grabber. We're not point smash. Chain transfer her over to safety. Right there. Okay. Would have been a good time for another movement, but oh well. Also, I wanted to use the door key, didn't I? Both of them I wanted to use door key. Whatever. I'm not restarting for that. Where are you shooting at? I can't tell. Interesting. Shooting people that are outside of your trap, dude. The whole point was to shoot people in the trap, right? What are you doing? Okay. Time for another save. Question here is, do I want to use warp again? Doesn't feel as necessary now. Especially if I can get this door open. And again, I didn't use the door keys. I can use them at some point, but apparently not right now. So I didn't give him the door key. I do. But it seems like a waste to use it on something with so few uses. But it could be, yeah, worth it. Okay, I'll let these guys throw their javelins at me and get killed. I won't attack them though. I'll let them attack me. It is, yeah. Warp is pretty good in this game. Actually, I don't know why I thought that he would one-shot them. He's not using the hammer. That strand only worked against them because it was hammer advantage. But we'll be fine. We can do this at the very least. I want to attack. Sure, why not? No experience from those guys. Right, run free, Alfred, run free! Get that like no defense, no dodging. Oh, he has this nudge, but don't need him there right this second. Actually, he barely would survive one shot from this guy. Could increase it by giving wind. If I would have known you're gonna do that, Robert, I would have moved you further. But too late now. Still shooting at him. All right. And then 1 point off from leveling up, of course. I thought I was gonna hit there for a second. Nope. Oh, hello there. No, goodbye, Pitsy. That's fine. I have plenty of those. I think that he's the only one that would move. You guys all don't move? I mean, Steve can't act anyway, but these guys don't move? I think I just thought about it. Even the flame sword being used as a attacking weapon would still be good, because you would get the benefit of extra resistance. So actually using it on someone with good magic would be good for you if you had good strength, because you would get the strength instead, and then get the additional magic for resistance. Good to know. I didn't have to move them back. I don't have any more door keys. Over here, that is, anyway. Hmm. Nice 69. Hit both times. Yeah, Ronan will get taken out in one shot because his health is low enough that defense doesn't cover that damage. Health advantage. I'm pretty sure she would be better taking him out. Yeah, sorry, that would wasting so much time to get into this one chapter. At least it was humorous along the way, though. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did, though. Pretty late for you. Yeah, not as bad as Geology's giant maps and how long those would take, but the things about it sometimes, yeah, you know, the smaller map can make it take a while. But yeah, I can mostly waste time though by hoping to do it another way after fumbling to bring a lockpick. But you know, wasted more time trying to not go back to the beginning of the map than I spent going back to the beginning of the map. But token costs, fallacy, and all that, I guess. Bring it on, sir. You didn't even move. Light right through him. All the way over there. Oh. Without the crit, it wasn't enough. With the crit. Really wants to shoot him for some reason. There's so many other options. He's still firing at him. I'll take this level up though. Thank you. No, thank you. Question here is, are they waiting for me to open the door to attack? Or will they not move at all? Oh. Let's see how this goes. I don't know why I took both keys from her. I guess, no. I could take less damage with her. Especially if these guys don't move. I'm thinking they will. I think we could save a lockpick, that door key, just leave him over there. What do you say? Yeah, good luck with that, sir. Okay. The mages won't move, but they will, I guess. Alright. How much movement do you have? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off by 1 space. No kidding. No. He will move off of there. There's a throw on, which you use if I get in range. We can do those. Maybe I should open this door instead of stealing from them, but... oh well. No one's in danger at the moment, so that's fine. Keep them out of the range. Alright, I need to get off my horse first. I ain't seen a archer with a cape. Bye-bye, Alfred. There's that torch staff. It only has 5 uses. Redo, not 10. I was right about the number, I guess. Somehow I knew it was 5. It sets the vision range to 10. Oh, okay, that's the number you're thinking of. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't have 10 uses. This seemed like too much. Okay, door, and then them. Okay, question here is who should we take this guy out? Pretty fatigued. He's getting there too. I think maybe we have her get a little bit more. That way she can swap out with Shiva. Not miss out on as much experience. You might have not much experience anyway, but. Didn't rather put him in danger. Oh well, he'll be fine. I'm sure that should have been instead of him though. Question here, how is this guy shooting a ballista inside a building anyway? I guess in actuality it's not a building, it's like... These are walls, and this is like the top of the castle. You know? Otherwise they couldn't shoot this into this, you know, square anyway. Oh, I'm on turn 24. Let's not be here till turn 30. Ow. It's fine though. No, it's not fine. Somehow he's not able to get in there. That's dumb. Okay. Now, he has less defense, so it makes more sense to go down that way. Should be perfect if it hit and it crit. I don't know if it will. So much for the impregnable fort dendrum. It hit, but it did not crit. Who has the room for all this guy's stuff anyway? He has 3 spots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 spots. Right, I wouldn't want her to right here then. Okay. If it crits, it'll be good damage. Miss anyway. Okay. Okay. Where? That's for the brave axes. Right. Wait, what? I can't capture him? They just don't want me to let him live, or it's not because he's on the throne. I guess because they don't want me to have his master sword. I can't steal Thoron. I definitely can't steal that. So if it really matters. If he gets himself kill attack me or not. What would be better? Yeah, he'd probably be fine. Maybe I should move her out of the way so he doesn't get wrapped up in it. Can't move Leif, so we'll see if he decides to attack him. Oh, so what? What a joke. Must flee this place, at least for the time being. That's why I can't capture him? Can I kill him? Should I kill him? Ow. Oh, I forgot what his stupid name is. Emph? Yeah. Can't catch them. It says I can't kill him either. That's actually true. Escape the next turn after I hit him. Okay. Yeah, as I quit the chapter in less than 3 turns and keep Fred alive. While doing so, you go to chapter 11 guided. You save all one. I'm under that number, right? 26. Probably let him get his experience from this before I leave. Same with Robert, you can get some experience with this guy. Didn't realize that he was right within range of being shot by this dude. Like I said, at this point, he might have enough defense, it doesn't matter. Or health, actually. Yeah, health. What a waste. Your 50% chance proccing for 1 HP. I did not get an experience for it. God. I don't know if you just get rank up in the staff for that, but I also don't know if the staff rank goes past A in this game. Thinking it must. If I got experience for opening doors, then I would do it, but no. I only did 11 damage. Nice, strand skills good for him. You did that crit before, Callaghan. Callaghan. I talk about water filter company. Callaghan. we have a few turns to spare. Alright, here we go. Chapter complete. Finally. Simply superb work, my prince. With Fort Dundrum captured this quickly, it'll be all but impossible for the enemy to escape. Cannot afford to rest on our laurels, however. This being an imperial fort, I expect there are children imprisoned here as well. We bought ourselves some time with our swift victory. Let's make the most of it. Our conduct and and conduct a sweep of the interior. Indeed, there are children locked up here. We must help them at once. I should make sure that is 11x. It is. Okay, good. We're good then. We did it. Whew. Okay. That's that. Thanks everyone for putting up with that. But at least it was fun still. It wasn't a complete another drag. Get some things out of it. Switching back to just. Okay. Well, that's it for stream tonight, of course. Next one probably Tuesday. I think the Wireman will be doing a stream Tuesday morning. Well, I'll try to do something else, I guess. Yeah, I don't have plans to do a stream tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday, I don't think, but it could happen, but not likely. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Until next time, have a fantastic rest of your night. Or morning at this point. 2:30 in the morning.